What's up, everyone? Today I'm going to walk through Madame Tussauds here in London. This is the original location, founded in 1835 by French wax sculptor Marie Tussaud. This is a popular tourist attraction here in London, and it's also spawned numerous other wax museums by the same name in other cities around the world, like New York's Times Square. Here's the ticket area. I did buy it online from the Madame Tussauds website. I got a combination ticket. With Big Bus and the London Eye for £70. All right.
Hello, sir.
Hi. Yes.
Come forward, please.
Okay.
Ticket scan here.
Perfect. All right. Okay. Let's check out this wax museum. I've been to the one in New York. Up, security check, metal detector. Not looking forward to this. Hi. No, thank you. Okay. Bye. I guess that's Marie Tussaud, the wax figure.
Going up.
Welcome to Madame Tussauds London. You're about to enter our star-studded awards party. Get ready to walk the red carpet at one of the most exclusive ceremonies of the year. It's showtime!
And just walking down the carpet now, it's Dwayne Johnson. Look at him. Famous around the world and lighting up our red carpet tonight with his infectious smile. Hey, we're going to have a quick update on the weather. How are we looking?
Star-studded award ceremony happening at Madame Tussauds. A regular visitor to London and Bollywood star.
Hello.
Just stepped out.
Come on into the party of the year.
All right. With Madame Tussauds, as they said in the elevator, they anglicized the name, but originally it's Madame Tussauds. If there's any Madame Tussauds you want to come to the original in London. We're going underground now. It even starting to smell a little bit different here. I don't know how they do it, but
this station has red carpet access.
Got an ache inside of me. It's a deep hole where I bleed. Oh, can I seal it? You're like an ocean without land. Not a single grain of sand. I'm drifting on it. So cold yet warm. When you hold me, when you close, I know I'm a lost case, I'm a mess. But everything feels a little bit lighter with you. Something's letting me heal. You're making it brighter right through the gray.
My ace boom boom, no flex, no. I won't gas you up like petrol. Just trying to take you way up where the jets go. But you didn't notice that. Keep clocking all my hours, I told you that. Work now, play later. But you keep going off on me. Keep texting like it's all on me. Yeah, you're all in my head like you're my forever, not for right now. My day one, you hold me down. fight for your love, can't slow me down, don't go far. I take me and you over living large. Know I'll be there wherever you are. Cause you shine bright like a shooting star.
Everything feels a little bit lighter with you. Something's letting me heal. You're making it brighter right through the gray.
Chamber of Horrors. What is going on here? Hi.
You've come to learn about criminals, have you?
I don't know. What's
If you don't
behind
know
the
by
doors?
now, you never will. In the window over there are real items belonging to some of London's infamous criminals. Make sure you have a little peek in the curiosity shop window.
Okay. Wow, it even smells different in here.
Yeah, so we use various smell pots. We've got a figure in there, John Christie, who hid bodies in schools. So supposedly the smell you smell is of
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and we've also got John George Hay, who burned victims with sulfuric acid, so there's like an acidic smell in there.
Wow.
So it's quite disgusting. But yeah, we try and make it as immersive as possible. So that's why
See, yeah,
Good
even
luck,
the scent.
everybody.
very sorry
Okay.
for the
Queen
moment,
Victoria for me.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Hold
so
on
if you just
tight,
go around
so-
here and up the stairs and it's very along to the right.
Okay. Right, just me. Sure. Okay. Oh, next one?
Let's skip this one.
Okay.
The next one.
Okay.
Hold on the bar.
The lap bar is about to lower. Please make sure that children are securely seated close to you. You must keep your arms inside the car at all times. And for everyone's enjoyment, please, no flash photography.
Please remain seated. The ride is now restarting. Please remain in your seats. The ride is now restarting.
You are now going back 400 years. Elizabeth I.
Hamlet. To be or not to be? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the swords and arrows or but to take arms against the sin
Smell something burning. This ride is really impressing me. I didn't expect to have this Madame Tussauds. That was so cool. I smell chocolate. Marvel Hall of Heroes. Oh my gosh. so recording this movie wasn't allowed. But it was a very good movie. It's actually the same one that I saw in Times Square at that Madame Tussauds.
No, la parodia era bellissima. Dai. Acolo e exit și aici e vin again. Aici se mai intră în pădată. Și acolo ce mai aveai jos? Că aveai... Spunea ce aveai. Aveai gift shop și nu știu ce.
Gift shop and exit.
Exit. Păi și nu mai putem să mai intrăm acolo la ele? Nu mai știu să mai întoarcem acolo.
Trebuie să te urci în ea.
Nu știu la casa groazei?
That was Madame Tussauds London, London's most popular paid attraction, the London Eye Ferris wheel. Today's date is Monday, November 13th, 2023. The time is about 2 o'clock p.m. Temperature is 57 Fahrenheit, 14 Celsius. We'll be able to get amazing views of London from this Ferris wheel, including Westminster Abbey, Big Ben, which is located in the Elizabeth Tower, St. Paul's Cathedral, the Tower Bridge, and more. It is starting to rain a little bit, so hopefully that doesn't detract from my experience of the London Eye. An on-demand ticket is £45 for the London Eye, but I was able to bundle the London Eye with 2 other attractions, Madame Tussauds Wax Museum and a big bus tour for £70 in total. I wouldn't want to pay £45 for this Ferris wheel. I was looking on the website too. You can book this attraction midweek and pay £25 and 50 pence. Hopefully my ticket scans.
Hello. Is it one?
Yep. Okay. It worked. Actually, I'm early. I booked my time for the London Eye for 3 p.m. It's almost 2 right now, so I'm an hour early, but they still scanned my ticket and letting me go. Oh, there's a bag inspection too.
Okay. Just concentrate. I need you to
So, some facts about the London Eye. It's also called the Millennium Wheel. And it's also a big focal point for the New Year's Eve fireworks. It opened in March 2000 to the general public. The ceremonial open was New Year's Eve 1999, hence the Millennium Wheel. It cost £70 million to build, and it has a height of 135 meters or 443 feet. When it opened, it was the world's tallest Ferris wheel, but no more. It was surpassed by the Sun of Moscow in 2022. That's the tallest one right now, the Sun of Moscow. But even the Las Vegas High Roller is larger than this one and taller than this one. Each capsule can carry 25 people. It's air conditioned. There's 33 capsules, excluding capsule number 13 for superstitious reasons. Okay, just me. Okay. Okay. If you missed a step, it could be. Okay, we are in the London Eye. Unfortunately, we have a little bit of sun in the way. The directions are labeled. Bye-bye. All right, so let's take a look at the inner workings of this Ferris wheel.
Hi, I'm Leah. I live around here in Southwark. Welcome to the lastminute.com London Ride. Are you ready to be part of London's skyline? Whilst you're enjoying the amazing views, the ride might stop briefly at times, just to help other guests get on. This is totally normal.
I heard this entire ride, it lasts half an hour.
No, akurát na túto stranu aj však. Ja som modlil, aby zašlo slnko.
As you face the river, the first bridge to your right is the Hungerford Bridge. It's a Victorian railway bridge that connects Waterloo Station on the east side of the river to Charing Cross Station on the west. The next bridge along the river is Waterloo Bridge. It's often referred to as the Ladies' Bridge, as it was built during World War II. And while many men were away fighting, the majority of the workforce that built this bridge was female. Good going, ladies. It connects to the Savoy Hotel on the left. The square building with a dark green roof and a flagpole in the middle. Over the years, the Savoy has had a lot of famous guests, from Frank Sinatra, Marilyn Monroe, and Charlie Chaplin, to more recent celebrities such as Stephen Fry, Justin Bieber, and Taylor Swift. The Savoy once fired a general manager for stealing thousands of pounds worth of wine. He went on to create his own chain, the Ritz Hotel.
So as soon as we get out, we'll start making our way to Covent Garden.
That's pretty cool that the Ferris wheel is narrated.
Adam, come behind us anyway. So as soon as we come off here, we'll start making our way to Covent Garden. What time is our meal booked for? What time is it? Very good. Alright, so look, as soon as I get off this, I'll jump in on the nearest standing van in for Covent Garden, and I'll ring you when I get to Covent Garden Underground, yeah? Alright, okay, I'll see you later. Bye now.
Ciao.
Ještě z druhé strany.
Teraz s touto stranou. Čo, Fivko, páči sa ti? Jo.
Žiadne fotky.
Čo? Tam, ja to vyzerá tiež.
Tam je pryč.
How did you recognize this place? This bed. This is where we came in the house.
Ale prečo máme sa volá práve tam? Mami, prečo sa Londýn volá Londýn? Maja, prečo sa volá Londýn oko?
Getting close to the top now.
Maja, až ty nehodí prečo sa volá špatky?
Sme to boli na
Tak to je Peter a ešte tam to je čo?
Buckinghamský palác, vidíš tam to? Kde? Tam to je. V strede tých stromov. Boli pri Buckinghamský palác.
Ale my sa nekúpili.
I think I said we could see the Tower Bridge from the ride, but I don't think it's possible from here. There's too many buildings in the way. We are so high up now, it's crazy.
As we go up, look to the right down the river and you'll see the mighty dome of St. Paul's Cathedral. Stunning, right? This is actually the 5th version of St. Paul's. The previous version, at its time of construction, was the tallest building in the world. But unfortunately, that one burned down during the Great Fire of London in 1666. The one you see today was designed by one of England's most famous architects in history, Sir Christopher Wren, and completed in 1710. He originally wanted the dome to resemble a pineapple. Back then, a pineapple would have cost the equivalent of £5,000, and so were often seen as a symbol of wealth. Further east, you can see the triangular shape of the shard rising into the sky. It was designed by Italian architect Renzo Piano, and at 309 metres high, it's the tallest building in the UK. There are luxury apartments at the top of the shard, which have been valued at tens of millions of pounds. You need a lot of pineapples to buy one of those.
We're making the final turn right now, and soon we'll be at the top.
When we are in the south,
No, to je vysoko, Fipo. Nebojíš sa? Čo?
To by sme sa bojili.
Sme
All right, we're pretty much at the top of the Ferris wheel now. And what a view from up here. You can see it a lot. That's the Shard skyscraper over there. Okay, we are at the very top now of the London Eye.
No, I was trying to, I sent a picture there, it was handheld. I was trying to understand because they said some messages about hospital again for tomorrow, so I know I didn't want to teach you guys. These are all government. Nie ma, babcia nie ma. No, Adamko, tu? Pipcie. Tak se sama. Tak se Adamko miła. Pipciu, chodź.
It's pretty windy today. Look at that flag blowing. Even in the capsule, I felt a little bit of a shake from the wind.
The big building with the light green roof straight across the river is the Ministry of Defence, which is the headquarters for the British Armed Forces. Behind there is 10 Downing Street, where the Prime Minister lives. Beyond that is the Horse Guards Parade, where the changing of the guard can be seen daily. I wouldn't bother trying to make them laugh. They probably heard of me drinking the boat.
See where this
You
looks
know
like
this
sand?
is James's Park, one of 8
This is
royal
where
parks
it
in
lies where the man
London.
on the horse.
It's a great spot for a picnic. And while you're
This
there,
is where
look
all
out
the
for the
government
parakeets.
is. It's like Downing Street.
Buckingham Palace, the official residence of the King, is just past the park. The palace has 775 rooms, including 240 bedrooms, 92 offices, 78 bathrooms, its very own post office, and a private cinema. I wonder what the King's favourite film is.
Actually, it looks really gorgeous with this sun coming through the clouds.
If you look to the closest bridge to your left, you'll see Westminster Bridge. Past the bridge is the Palace of Westminster, also known as the Houses of Parliament. It was originally a royal residence, but no monarch has lived there since the 16th century. In 1834, a fire broke out which destroyed most of the former palace. During the incident, many Londoners gathered on this side of the river to celebrate and chant, but if you look to the closest bridge to your left, you'll see Westminster Bridge. Past the bridge is the Palace of Westminster, also known as the Houses of Parliament. It was originally a royal residence, but no monarch has lived there since the 16th century. In 1834, a fire broke out which destroyed most of the former palace. During the incident, many Londoners gathered on this side of the river to celebrate and chant, "Burn, Parliament, burn." The iconic clock tower you can see is named the Elizabeth Tower, although many people refer to it as Big Ben, which is actually the name of the bell inside the tower that rings every hour. Now look at the building closest to us. That's County Hall. It was once a home to the Greater London Council until it was disbanded in the 1980s. But it now houses loads of attractions for Merlin Entertainments. As well as our ticket office, you can find the London Dungeon, Shrek's Adventure, and the Sea Life London Aquarium. Something for all the family. It's photo time. Strike a pose. Please stand in the marked photo areas to the side of the capsule, facing out. You can buy your photo in the gift shop after your flight. Ready? Smile! Okay, our flight is almost over, so please make sure you take everything with you when you leave. We really hope you enjoyed being part of London's skyline, and we'd love to hear about your trip. so please rate us on TripAdvisor.
Tak je to trolejové na vláčku prostě. Je to. Určitě také jisté.
All right, well, that was the London Eye.
Please stand clear of the opening doors. If you're a wheelchair user, please let other guests get off first. Our team will lend you a hand if you need it.
That was a pretty fun experience. Got to see a lot from this Ferris wheel. Even though it was a little bit cloudy, we got to see a lot. Okay, thank you. All right, everyone. If you enjoyed the London Eye, then consider coming to London, taking a ride on it, because it's really an amazing experience. Today, I'm going to be exploring the world's oldest toy store, the flagship Hamley's toy store here in central London on Regent Street. This store was founded in 1760 by William Hamley as Noah's Ark, but moved to its present site here in 1881. There's 15 different Hamley stores in the UK total and 90 international franchises. Today's date is Sunday, November 19th, 2023. Time is 1:45 p.m. Let's go in and check it out. I saw they have live actors. Bears for the price of two. They really do an amazing job with this toy store. I believe this store has 7 different levels. In 1994, this was the world's largest toy store as well. I'm not sure if it still is. That's amazing. It drives right on the wall. Hey, a Hamley's Royal Guard.
And the third reason is because it makes you look and feel like
magic
real,
tricks.
like, very, very cool.
Oh, they have a lower level. Let's take a look. Oh, this is the video game section. They even have arcade machines here in the corner. Racing games. Hello. I have a big Gundam model here. It's the size of me. This store has everything for all types of kids, even the big kids. Anime. Giant Dobby statue and the sword. Harry Potter. Let's go upstairs now and take the escalator up. So many bubbles. I'm pretty sure this is the largest toy store I've ever been in. Where I'm from in New York, there's FAO Schwartz, but it's nowhere near this big. Peppa Pig. I remember having this toy when I was younger, the swimming frog.
No Santiago.
Oh, let's check out the directory. I'm not even sure how the store is organized. Okay, so baby section. Hopefully the crowds thin out as we go up the floors. It'll make it a lot easier to move around. If you want to experience what it's like being a parent, you can get a model baby. The magic snow.
Baking soda and vinegar.
Right, quick, we've got to find Dad now.
And go right through this castle entrance.
And then I'll get my spray car and my stump car. I'll spray it once. I'll put my stump car down.
Those are some interesting shoes. Let's see what's on the next floor. Christmas shop, all right. Oh, the Build-A-Bear workshop. You can actually pick your stuffed animal and stuff it yourself. mean, it is pricey to do this. I've done it before, but it's definitely very memorable. It's actually a very great concept. The city of London. Table hockey set. Wow.
Feel free, so I'm going to grab this. I know, right? So, scratch art is just over here now. These ones
Let's go up the escalator to level 4. Oh my gosh, look at this floor. This is the Lego section. It's like a... I don't even know what to say.
So if you guys want to take a look, there's one. This is TV Magic Made Easy. And these are the second top selling toys inside of the store. So if you guys want to have a look, feel free to help yourselves. Thank you very much for watching. Do check it out. If you guys want to see another demonstration just down on the yellow line, I'll show you guys how this comes up. Now, this is the Zorby. There are 2 attachments for this trick to work. The first one is sticky tack. You just place this on top of the Zorby like so. It is connected by magician's wire all the way to the back of the ear, right here. Now, may I see your hand? Do you feel the wire? Yeah, that's how it works. All you have to do, give it a spin, and your head will do the rest. Move your head to the right, it will go to the right. Move your head to the left, it will go to the left. Turn around in a circle, it will go all the way around your body, just like so. Now, these do come with videos as well as written instructions inside of every box, so you are never lost. And best part of all, you can take the sticky tack off. You can place it on any lightweight items. Cards, rings, coins, it all works exactly the same. Sticky tack on the back just like that. Give it a spin. There's no batteries, no recharging, no power needed. You can easily levitate any of your friends' borrowed items, just like magic. Now, if you folks are interested, these are 24 pounds each, and everything you need is included inside of the box. So if you want to take a look, more information is on the back. This is TV Magic Made Easy, and these are the second top selling toys inside of the store. So if you want to take a look, do feel free. Help yourselves. Thank you very much for watching. Do check it out.
Zorby Magic Flying Saucer. That was pretty amazing.
Let's take a look.
All right. Excuse me.
You all have 3 or 4? Come on, you're 5 years old. Come on, I'll show you guys. Come. Follow me. You cannot stop this. Right. What's your name? Stand next to me. Stand next to me.
Big train set. Okay, I think we have to go to the top floor now.
Excellent. When you press that, ready? Up it goes automatic and it's going to stay there. If you want to go higher, you push it up. If you want to go lower, you bring it down. Now, we know when it's lying here, because if you understand it, if it's distracted, then it goes to the remote. It's very cool.
Hey, Mr. Beast has a a Nerf gun, or yeah, Nerf Pro gel fire. Oh, more arcade machines in this corner, not just in the basement. Oh wow, these are classics. These are like from the 1980s and 1990s. Interesting that they have the classics up here. Food at Hamley's. Lego Minecraft, Star Wars.
I think on one side she's saying no, they're too expensive. And I think there's another them which is like
Oh wow, look at these Lego figures.
Yeah, please don't.
Sorry. Hey, the crown jewels inside the Tower of London. Queen Elizabeth II.
Quelqu'un s'assoit avec Johan ou pas?
Vous êtes tout seul. T'as dit quoi? Demandez. Tu veux une petite comme ça?
Non, non,
Could you hold this for me? Yeah, just hold it. It's a video. Thank you. You can see it.
Je veux pas ce sachet. Dans la table basse, imagine tu ramasses ça, tu le gardes la vie, tu fais une table basse d'eau.
Johan?
Attends, je
Oh, look what I do. I'll do nothing at all.
All right. Well, I think it's time for me to start making my way out of Hamley's. This is definitely the most impressive toy store that I've ever been to. All right, everyone. That was Hamley's Toy Store, the world's oldest toy store. Today I'm going to be riding the Big Bus in London. This is a double-decker tour bus. I was able to get tickets as a combination package with Madame Tussauds Wax Museum and the London Eye for £70 in total. If you were to book them all separately, the price will be a lot more expensive. This is the red route, which is the most popular big bus route. There's my ticket here. And if you see, the retail price of this ticket is £37. Today's date is Monday, November 13th, 2023. It's about 3:30 p.m. Temperature is 56 Fahrenheit, 14 Celsius. This is stop number 1, right in front of Green Park and the Ritz-Carlton Hotel.
Delegate that onto you.
Okay.
What's the question? Can you answer that question? I'm telling you I've got stomach pain. Just relax.
They do have these earphones you could take to listen to the pre-recorded audio. Of course, we have to go to the second floor. That's going to be the best view. Oh, let me take one of these too. The sightseeing guides. You can seat in the first floor also, but it's not as fun. Alright, so at the front here, you can sit there or sit back here someplace. Hello. Okay. I think the back is better for a view.
कॉलर थोड़ा चेन खोलो कॉलर के ऊपर
Sit down.
그거 방해하네. हम लोग कहाँ होते हैं विक्टोरिया में रिफ्रेश हाँ स्टेशन खड़ा कर देना ये है क्या मेमोरी में वाइट लाल जलाते हैं रात को बत्ती जलता है रोज है अभी कौन सेशन आएगा बताना मोदी फुल दे दिया
fucking picture. Shit. That is actually so funny. Take a picture of me, but like stay here. Look, come here. Come here. I won't hold you. Wait, let me go all the way back.
Shall I zoom in?
Wait.
I'll zoom in. Okay.
No, don't zoom in. That's so cool, bro.
So nice. Careful. That's all one.
I know.
Bend it. No, move a bit there. Pose. Hi, brother.
This is the like tourist place for people. There's nowhere else that's nice. Shops everywhere.
It's literally like this, but just depends on the weather. It's just in a different, like, let's say we're north, we'll go that way. Well, it is like 2 hours away.
I should have brought my shouting jacket.
Imagine we like, everyone seeing my fish sleigh. Oh my goodness.
Is it? Yeah, very easy. Look at that. Yeah.
Imagine using my fish sleigh.
Yeah.
And Papa. Oh man.
Check with your normal camera.
That's my normal camera.
Is it? Front camera. Something else.
Maybe just take one at the top.
Oh, should I take it out?
Hold tight, bitch.
Hold tight. You don't mind my haircut? Oh, this.
Shut up. Take a picture. Sorry. Take a picture. Make sure you see it. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, let me. Sorry. Bitch. And that. Sorry, wait.
It's fine, leave it.
London Bridge Hospital. Isn't
Duck
this
down,
where
duck
we
down.
went from France? Huh? Send that to me now.
So is this Ferris?
Yes, send that to me.
No? Yeah,
No,
that's the one, that's the one. Okay, it's the same bit.
I know, it's fine. Should I put that on? I look so nice here. Send that to me. Send that to me.
It's the first thing I've put on my Instagram story ever.
Look at my face, how it looks so
Yeah, so much story. Should I change my profile picture?
Send it to me. Should I put that on? Or does that look weird?
Should I use this picture?
No.
Wait, let's take a picture now. No, fuck, I put it.
Should I put that on or should I carry that?
Let's first, because I accidentally put it your arm picture together.
Which one do you think is really cute? This one to post over this one? This one? This one? Or that one? You sure?
Is that it? You paid 50 quid for this?
Oh. This one? This one? Or that one? That one. How do I do the same thing? Like, how do I do it like that? Like that? No shit. How do I do it?
When you're about to post, it gives you like.
Okay, I'll post one, right? Let's say I'll post this one, you said. Alright.
Don't post it.
Oh, not that one, right?
They help me take a lot of pictures.
So that one, I'm sure. Tell me which one is that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I post it, right? Right? And then I'll add another one to that. No, I'm not. Wait. And then how do I add? Right caption. China. What's that saying? How do I add? I want to add more. Okay, I want to
Pick the
add
picture and then
that one
don't
add
post
to.
it. Yeah, first pick the picture.
That one you said, or that one? That one. Okay, do it like that. Like that. Okay. Oh, I should have done it well. Let me delete that one. I played 3 in a day. I said 3.
Yeah, but well, why you stop it?
Let me delete that one. Oh, I have like 8. So,
Oh fuck, I cannot run out battery. Yeah, I'm 42. Okay, move on to that one.
wait, did you say that one? That one,
That one.
right? Wait, should I post this? This one? And then should I
Wait, I don't know who liked this story. Yeah. When you post a story on Instagram, people like it. It's only showing you how many people like it.
fucking camera? Oh, this is on my phone. video. I want to put that. Because no one knows that of my friend. No one cares about the video.
Know your friends from my ability as well.
So what? So what? It's cute. What do you mean?
Because then they'll think you took the video.
No, what do you mean? Like, we're just together. We're silly. Should I change my profile? Oh, and I'm gonna post this. We're happy. Should I post something on my Snapchat? Or no? Do you want to see how much I post? Private and then China account. I'm so happy. Imagine I did so nice. Oh, girl. On my Snapchat story today, I just put Tony. Like on my name. Yeah. So cool. Again, I'm going to
Where's Big Man? He asked get 4 months of this, like the tower was the last Don't press it. Why? Well, I wouldn't see where it goes. Never. Because if it goes on the bridge, don't press the button. I'll take you. Because it takes you right where it is. Oh, it's just the clock. When it hits 12 midnight, I think they're like win. For what? Oh, well, no, it's just now thinking 50, which is out to go.
We're not going to be every day off. Here, come down.
Stop it.
No, but park. We'll stop here.
Oh, fine. Goodbye.
Adiós. ¿Sí?
La niña.
What stop are you going to?
Huh?
What stop are you going to?
Green Park.
Allá está el de usted. Allá. La Ana es el del otro. Porque no hay, está retacado. Primero dijo que no iba, ¿verdad? Pero como que mucha gente abajo va. Póntelo porque lo va a perder. ¿Eh? ¿Del qué? ¿Y te lo van a matar? Abajo. Vamos a enfermar todos. No nos vamos a bajar, ¿no? No. Esta gente batallosa. Chequen a ver si hay.
Green Park.
Where you going?
Green
Same
Park.
thing.
Yeah.
So when you get off at stop 26, you just walk straight down to Piccadilly.
Okay. Sure. Oh, I gotta go. Okay. Thank you.
So this is the last stop.
Okay, can we stay on it?
Just pull it forward. So I can.
Today I'm going to walk through the Fortnum and Mason department store here on Piccadilly during the holiday season. Today's date is Sunday, November 19th, 2023. It's about 2:30 p.m. This department store is known for being luxury as well as their holiday displays. It's quite amazing. I love the entrance they have here. Also at the top of the hour, they have some bells that play.
Where?
Very famous grocery shop.
Luxury advent calendars. There's also some more windows around the corner here.
Because I can put
Be a lot to see here.
What do you want to see, darling?
They're really known for their cookies. Wonder how many floors this has.
Bubba, you're going on the wrong side.
An appointment for Santa Claus to come meet you again?
shoes. Aspetta solo un secondo, raga. Aiuto. Oh. Aspetta, non c'è
Today I'm going to be taking a boat ride on the River Thames here in London. Today's date is Saturday, November 11th, 2023, about 11:30 a.m. Temperatures 48 Fahrenheit, 9 degrees Celsius. I just bought a ticket for £14.90 one way. And it's departing very soon. I do have to show my QR code to get in. They told me gate B is where I'll need to board. Now there are different river services on the River Thames. There's also an Uber boat, which is operated by the Transport for London, which is mainly served as a commuter boat. So there isn't any live tour narration, but this one does have narration. All right, gate B.
Gate B.
Yes, Thames River sightseeing. All right.
So it must be that boat instead.
Okay. Looks like it's just about to depart. Hi.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Are you doing some filming today, sir?
Yes, I am.
What are you filming?
YouTube video.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Awesome.
Where are you going to go today, sir?
Greenwich.
Perfect.
All right.
Mind the step, please. Okay, welcome.
Sure. Okay. Wow, nice boat. Like the interior. Looks like they even have an open bar here on the bottom floor, but let's go to the top. Check the prices out. Wine for £5 a glass. Instant coffee, cappuccino. Very nice. Got the toilets. All right. There's Big Ben.
I thought the grandchildren called me.
Westminster Bridge and the London Eye, the popular Ferris wheel. Hopefully I can get a seat here. Yes, I think so. Perfect. From what I heard, this is a 1-hour boat ride to Greenwich, although you can get off earlier if you don't want to go all the way. Some people are already drinking wine here. This boat should depart in 2 minutes. From what I saw on the website, they depart about every 40 minutes during the day.
Не работает. Сейчас подожди, может надо зайти в настройки, потому что у нас в настройках у меня отключена.
Oh, they do leave every 40 minutes. Here's my ticket. Boats leave every 40 minutes.
Здесь поищи, ты можешь прислать еще на. Нашла?
Yeah, you can.
We don't have to. Literally.
I think there's also the City Cruises boat, which is similar to this, but I've heard good reviews about this one, the Thames River sightseeing. The Uber boat by the Transport for London, I think it's like 9 or 10 pounds. It also charges you depending on the number of zones you go.
Он же берет из общего счета, правильно?
Да, ну я и перевел туда уже.
Non, non, viens là. Où aller, Sylvie? Eh ben, tu gardes ta place. Et moi, je me mets là.
Seems to be a popular attraction to do.
No. Jamie texting you alive. Send her if you send her. Send her if you send her.
There's the commuter boat. It's quick.
Не знаю точно.
Такого быть не может, там где-то у тебя спрятан так,
Любуйся
чтобы оно
Тэмсой.
случайно.
Okay then, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a very good morning everyone. Welcome on board the London Rose. Now as you can see, we're just away from Westminster Pier for our journey downstream, stopping alongside at Tower Bridge Quay, and then for some of you we continue downstream to Greenwich. Now it's a lovely day. Is everybody happy? Good, everybody's smiling, that's good. Now, as we leave the pier, it is very important that I tell you about the boat and the safety equipment on board. We have a full complement of life-saving equipment. This comes in the form of life rings, life rafts and life jackets. If you need to use the toilets, they're downstairs at the back of the boat. And for anyone who's sitting downstairs, we do have an open top deck. There are still some seats available up here. Now, I was standing down by the gate and I spoke to most of you getting on the boat. A few passengers have asked me if there'll be a commentary as we go downstream. Now, we don't have any professional guides or commentators on the boat, but as the crew of the boat, if you want me to, I can point out some buildings for you, just to try and make the journey a bit more interesting and maybe save it from being a mystery tour. It's up to you folks. Would you like me to talk as we go along? A show of hands, please. Okay, nearly everyone. That makes a change. Yesterday it was very quiet on the boat, so nice to see some people out on the boat today. So I think what we'll do today is we'll start on the left-hand side. If you look to the river wall, there's a white column with a golden eagle perched on top. That is the Royal Air Force War Memorial. It commemorates the men, the women and all the allies who gave their lives during the First and the Second World War.
The beak of that golden eagle points to the beaches of France, where so many brave people sadly fell. And if it wasn't for those brave people, folks, we wouldn't have the nice things and the freedom that we all have today. So it's a very important memorial, especially today. Away to the right of the boat, we have the London Eye. The wheel is 450 feet tall. Now, the wheel has 32 pods or carriages. There's 25 people in each pod. You get on and you get off as the wheel is continuously moving. And at the very top of the London Eye, on a clear day like today, you'll see about 35 miles over London. It's now carried over 65 million people, and the company that owns it, they are called Merlin Entertainment. When they first built the London Eye, it was run by British Airways, and they called it a flight. And to take a flight, they charged £5. To do the same trip on the wheel today, they will charge you £45. So the price of the ticket is very, very expensive. Now on the left-hand side, folks, we've got a Gothic building. This is Whitehall Court Mansion, home to the 5-star Royal Horse Guards Hotel and part of the Liberal Club. The first bridge that we pass underneath is called Charing Cross. Either side of Charing Cross Bridge there's a footbridge. These are the Golden Jubilee walkways. They were built to celebrate the Queen's 50th year on the throne in the year 2002. I recommend that you wave to people on the bridge. If you do see anyone, give them a wave and a smile. Most people are quite friendly and they'll wave back. Some people are quite miserable and they don't wave, okay? And I do find the people that don't wave are probably from London, okay? So I'm from London, but give that little girl another wave up there. Now we need to make a quick stop just to pick up some more passengers, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to make our stop here at Embankment Pier. Just a few passengers are now waiting to get on. So just bear with me a minute, folks. As soon as we've left the pier here, I'll speak to you again. Thank you.
The boat itself is really smooth. Don't really feel many bumps at all.
Ouais, deuxièmement, du corps.
Là, on la voit bien, là.
Вот и мне повезло. Ну, они все тупо внизу сейчас сядут. Да.
Elle est dans le sud.
être une belle perspective, oui. Mais il faudrait essayer d'éviter les grues, quoi. Il faudra peut-être d'autres points.
Allez.
Oui, j'ai vu.
Non, non, non.
Ouais, mais le temps que voilà, je regarde ça pouvait pas être mieux pour faire cette balade.
Là? Et t'as fait que là? Là? C'est pas idée, hein, t'as de la honte. Что ты понимаешь, что это для нас, как
Je l'ai pas mis sur IA, d'ailleurs, je l'ai mis sur A.
Мы так будем, короче, так, ну, остановку плавать или что? Вы когда-нибудь поплывем?
Прямое.
Прямое, ну, в смысле?
Наверное,
Вообще мы сюда аж шпартуем, серьезно.
Слушай, ну а иначе как? Я так понимаю, что это так...
Кстати, еще классно, что у нас первая остановка.
Да, поход. Получается, что да.
А он же не во Франции еще. Уже в Испании. Просто поехать с тобой, что тепло.
Потому что им в Испании дешевле снимать, чем во Франции. Да-да.
Потому что там тепло.
Ну и плюс там тепло.
Морепродукты дешевые, тепло. Во Франции они в своей квартире не помещаются. Там же сестра живет,
Так и
родители,
они ж
да.
поэтому снимают.
Поэтому приходится, да.
А снимать дороже.
Еще за $1 миллион. Это миллион фунтов, евро. Извините, доходы. Твоей мамы увидели намного другие квартиры, я их рисовал. Можно было за эти деньги купить в Испании целую виллу. Виллу с бассейном, трехэтажную. И в Америку и жить всей семьей нормально. С бассейном, все. Чем этот вид на эту башню. Ну неделю ты на нее посмотришь. И все. Потом она нам пофиг уже была. Ты выходишь, ну башня, ну и хрен с ней.
Нет, да понятно, просто что...
Просто когда семья состоит из одного ребенка, как у них, если у них первая была девочка, да, жена, ну как мы.
Так и то, а что там детская есть комната?
А?
А там есть детская комната?
Где я спал. Раз комната.
Это детская?
А чем я плохо детский сделал?
Это спальня.
Детская комната, спальня.
А в спальне? Окей, а взрослым место?
Мы не заходили в их спальню вообще-то. Там огромная спальня, огромный санузел. Мы ж не заходили.
А, вот там маленькая коморка, ты считаешь, что детская?
Где я спал?
Да.
Где я спал, там уже детскую сделали.
А, достаточно.
А что там достаточно?
Ну, по сути, там нет детской такой.
It takes a while to pick up people and stop.
Okay, ladies and gents, as you can see, then we've left the pier now on our way downstream to Tower Bridge and Greenwich. Now, as we leave, if we just look over our right shoulder, I'll back the boats up a little bit here. You'll see the Royal Festival Hall. The building was built in 1951 for the Festival of Britain. Now, Frank Sinatra, Shirley Bassey, Pavarotti, they all performed live in this building on our right. You've got some very good street entertainment here on the right, and also a very good food market just behind the festival hall. I would recommend that. If we look over the river on the left-hand side now, you'll see there's a stone column on the river's wall. Now that is called Cleopatra's Needle. Now that needle was given to us by an Egyptian government in thanks over defeating Napoleon and the French fleets at the Battle of the River Nile. Now the needles, they are made in pairs, and the twin in Central Park in New York City in America. Now at the bottom of the needle, if you look in a minute, once this boat gets out of the way, you'll see there's at the bottom of the needle two statues. These are called sphinxes. Now the sphinxes, they are facing the wrong way. They should be looking away from the needle and guarding it. They are looking away and, sorry, they should be looking away and guarding. They are looking at it and they are admiring. The mistake wasn't noticed until the concrete had dried and they were told to leave it and hope nobody would notice what they'd done wrong. But say really they should look the other way. The building behind that with the clock face on the front, that is the Shell Petroleum building in the Strand. That is the biggest clock on a building anywhere in London. It's bigger than the one at Westminster. The biggest clock in the country is in Liverpool on the Royal Liver building. Then you've got a building with the green roof and the flag in the centre. That is the Savoy Hotel. Very, very nice and very, very expensive. To stay there for one night in a riverside room, they will charge you £1,300 per night at the Savoy. This is Waterloo Bridge. This is better known as the Ladies' Bridge. Built by ladies during the Second World War. Whilst the men were at war fighting, the girls at home under construction. And the bridge here was one of them. And I'm sure we must agree, gentlemen, the ladies, they made an excellent job. So well done, the girls, well done. On the left of the boat, folks, the building with the green dome in the centre, that is Somerset House. Built over 200 years ago for the Dukes and the Earls of Somerset. For many years, that building stored a birth, death and marriage certificate, taken over by the Coulthard Art Gallery and King's College. To the right hand side, the building with the advertisement screen, that is our National Theatre. Inside that building are 3 separate halls. The main one is called the Olivier, that is named after Laurence Olivier, the founder of that building. That building is voted every single year to be the ugliest building on the River Thames. And I think we can agree and say it is a very ugly building. It looks more like a car park, if you ask me. It's not very good. Ahead of us in front of the boat on the left, you'll see a large ship. It has a yellow funnel. That is called the Wellington. It used to be part of the New Zealand Navy. Today that ship is a floating livery hall. It's a drinking club for retired sea captains. Now you must have been the captain of a ship at sea for more than 25 years to be a member of their floating club on the left-hand side. Now I'm not sure if anyone's seen the Lord Mayor show this morning, and so they have a parade of, or flotilla of floats and bits and pieces going through the streets of London. You can see a couple of men on the top deck of the Wellington there in their cloaks, if you like. So they'll have a few drinks on there usually this afternoon. On the roadside to the left, can you see the silver dragons or griffins under the trees? They mark the entrance to the City of London at Temple Gate. Bishopsgate, Newgate, Aldgate are the gateways to the City of London. Over on the right of the boat we have a red building. It has a glass roof and tower. That building is called Stamford Wharf. It used to be a cold storage meat warehouse converted into luxury riverside apartments. You see the glass roof at the top, that's a restaurant, the Oxo Tower restaurant, owned by Harvey Nichols, one of the top 10 restaurants in London. Look up at the windows in the tower, ladies and gentlemen. You'll see Oxo in the windows, where they made the famous gravy, the stock cube. Now, ladies and gentlemen, approaching Blackfriars on the left-hand side, through the cranes. As we get closer to the bridge, in fact, you'll get a lovely view of St Paul's over the bridge in front of us, so have your camera ready. Now, on the left, there's a red brick building. It looks like a church. That is Zion College and Library, a school and study for the clergymen in London. The building next door with the green sloping roof, that's the old City of London School. Past members of Parliament, they went to school there before going on to Oxford or Cambridge University. This is where they are taught to lie in cheap, ladies and gentlemen. The semicircular building is a Unilever House, famous soap and detergent manufacturer. And then say a lovely picture over the bridge of St Paul's. What a lovely view. St Paul's on the left. This is Blackfriars. They're repainting the bridge. You can see on the left they've repainted the arch, and they will complete the repainting of the whole bridge. As we go under the bridge, look on the left and right hand side. You'll see the red support columns in the river. They used to carry the Chatham and Dover steam railway. They took away the top of the bridge because it was unsafe. They could not remove the columns, the other bridges would fall down. It would undermine the foundations of the bridges on each side. Through the bridge, over on the left, we have the dome and the golden cross of St Paul's, the masterpiece of Sir Christopher Wren. The building was built, or opened I should say, in 1710. Now ladies and gentlemen, if you look above the dome on St Paul's, there's a viewing gallery from which you obtain a fine view over London. The only problem, there's no lift to get you up there. You have to climb over 500 steps. It only takes about 2 days to get to the top, so it's not a bad effort if you've got the energy. Buried inside St Paul's, we have the tombs of Lord Nelson, the Duke of Wellington, and the architect Sir Christopher Wren. They're all buried at St Paul's. We have the Tate Gallery of Modern Art on the right. That is the largest modern art gallery in the world, the Tate Modern Art Gallery. And this is the Millennium Bridge, or better known to everyone as the Wibbly Wobbly Bridge. The bridge was opened on a Saturday morning by the late Queen. It was closed the same afternoon by the police for being unsafe. So many people walked on the bridge it started to wobble. People were falling over as they went across. So they had to close it down and demobilise it. It's now safe to walk on today. And some of you might remember it from Harry Potter. It was in the Harry Potter film as well.
On the right, we have the Globe Theatre of William Shakespeare, the only building to have thatch on the roof since the Great Fire of London. In the summertime, you can watch a Shakespearean play. Plays are performed in a traditional way. There's no microphones or stage lighting. It's all done as it used to be done during the time of William Shakespeare. So a nice thing to do, folks, if you get a chance, try and visit the Globe Theatre. Have a look on the next bridge. You won't see a lot of cars, you won't see a lot of people. This is due to the bad planning of the approach roads. The main approach roads are hidden so well in the back streets of London that nobody can find it to use it. Now they say if you see anyone up there, give them a wave, because they are probably lost, and it might cheer them up a little bit. Is there anyone up there? As we go through, look on the right, you might fancy a few beers this afternoon. There's a pub on the right, the Anchor Tavern Bankside. Now this pub is over 300 years old, mentioned in the diary of Dr. Johnson and Samuel Pepys. It's a lovely pub here, the Anchor Tavern. Cannon Street Railway Bridge, the train station Cannon Street is on your left hand side. Now as we go under Cannon Street Bridge, we look to the right, you'll see the old warehouses here. These warehouses have been converted into apartments. Riverside apartments here by the banks of the Thames. The price of property is very expensive. Anything with a river view is £1 million up, okay? Some of the most expensive ones are close to 10 million. In the dockway on the right, there's a replica of Sir Francis Drake's ship, the Golden Hind. Now, Drake was the first Englishman to sail the world. He did so on a ship identical to that. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Drake was not an explorer. He was a licensed pirate. He was given permission from the Queen to loot as many ships as he could. And in fairness, he was pretty good at that. He came back with lots of gold and treasure. Southwark Cathedral on the right. Can you see the tower? Lovely building, 14th century Southwark Cathedral. Now, if you got your camera, the name of the bridge is carved on the left-hand side and here to the right as well. This is the 5th London Bridge in 2,000 years. When the Romans came here, they built a wooden bridge. They called it Londinium. There was a medieval bridge here for over 500 years. It had a church, shops and houses. The London Bridge before that one, it was sinking. And it was sold to an American businessman. The old London Bridge today is in America, in Lake Havasu in Arizona. That is where the old bridge is today. Has anyone seen the bridge in America? Anyone? Has anyone ever heard that story before? No? Does anyone really care? No? All right, we'll leave it as that. Don't worry, it's definitely there, I'm not joking, okay? On the left, there's a yellow brick building. That's the old Billingsgate Fish Market. Look on the roof, there's weather vanes. They are golden fish. So Billingsgate Market was very famous for the fine fresh fish and the Cockney porters for their foul language, especially on a very cold and wet winter's day. And I still go to the market down at Canary Wharf and say it hasn't changed a lot, I expect. Still, it's not a place for the girls, really. It's pretty bad. Ahead of us on the right, we've got the warship HMS Belfast. Now, the Belfast, she was built in 1938 in the Harland and Wolff shipyard in Belfast, Northern Ireland. She saw action during the Second World War. She was the flagship for the United Nations in the Korean War. Today, a museum to former naval sea power. Visit and explore all 9 decks of the ship. You go down in the engine room, you can go right up on the captain's bridge. Now this is a very, very good day out, folks. If you get a chance, have a walk around the warship and say very, very interesting. You'll learn a lot walking around the ship on the right. It's very good. Now in front of the boat and on the left-hand side, ladies and gentlemen, we have a castle-like building. This is the Tower of London. Now, the oldest part of the tower is in the very centre, where you see the four roofs and the flag. That is the Norman Keep, or the White Tower, built in the reign of William the Conqueror in 1078. The building has served London as a royal palace. It's been a prison, a mint and observatory, famously known as a place of imprisonment, torture and execution. Now look over on the river wall, above the archway we have entry to Traitor's Gate. Can you see that on the wall there? If you were found guilty of treason, you were taken through Traitor's Gate and you were then imprisoned or executed inside. Inside the tower today we have the crown jewels on display. They are guarded by yeoman wardens, who are better known as the beefeaters at the Tower. And in front of the boat we have Tower Bridge, the gateway to London. Tower Bridge was opened on the 30th of June in 1894. The centre part of the bridge on the left, it can open like a double-sided drawbridge to allow a big ship into this part of the river. When the River Thames was very busy with shipping, the bridge opened around 30 times a day. It opens now maybe, say, 15 times a month. It's a bit quieter now. Obviously, November and December is a little bit quiet. But during the summer, I've seen it open 15, 20 times in a busy day, on a good day in the summer. Now, obviously, it'll be lovely if they open the bridge, but a really nice time to see it is when they light it up. See the bridge at night time when the lights are on, folks. It's a lovely sight. If you see anyone on the bridge, always give them a wave and a smile. If they wave back, it will bring you 5 years of good luck and happiness. And it is lottery tonight, so I would be waving if I was you. You never know, it could be your lucky day. Now, folks, I would like to thank everybody on the boat for your very kind attention. Thank you, children at the front. Everybody has sat and listened, and I appreciate that very much. Now, folks, if I could ask you to remain seated until the boat is on the pier safely. If the boat bumps the pier, you can fall over. And I don't want to see anyone having an accident on this boat, okay? I am responsible for every single one of you on the boat, okay? So I'd like to make sure everyone is safe, please, okay? So if you can understand me, when you're taking your picture, please do remain seated. That would be much appreciated. Now, information about your tickets. Now, if you've got a Greenwich ticket, a ticket that will take you to Greenwich, stay on the boat, okay? We'll be here for about 5 minutes, and then we'll continue further on downstream to Greenwich. Now, if you have a return ticket to Westminster, you can get off the boat here, and you can have a look around. There's a returning boat every 40 minutes. The last boat today is at 4:40, okay? So 20 minutes to 5 tonight is the last boat back to Westminster. When we get to Greenwich, I'll explain to you about times of boats when we get to Greenwich, okay? Now, the very last thing that we do mention is a brief word about the commentary. As we said earlier, we are the crew of the boat. We are licensed Thames watermen. And our job is to take you and this boat safely from A to B. Now, it does seem a bit silly to me that you come on the boat and nobody tells you what you're looking at. So it has become a bit of a tradition that one of the crew will point the buildings out in hope of making it a little bit more enjoyable. Now, as the commentaries on the boat are given entirely voluntary by us, the crew, we have an old tradition, a very old custom. When you leave the boat, you'll see by the exit gate, we've got the old captain's tip bucket. And if you have understood and enjoyed the little commentary, you're more than welcome to drop a few bob in our old bucket. Now, if you don't know what a few bob is, we do now accept American Express, traveller's checks, Visa card, and the good old pound note. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your very kind attention, and have a lovely afternoon. Thanks very much indeed. Thank you.
Я уже фоточек
А
наделал.
вот так самое. Ты же хотела так же.
Давай,
самое.
I think so, yes. Я все группу Лондону сберу.
Все, окей.
Не ссыте в компот.
Да не, ну я поздно сообразила, что надо было мне тоже туда сесть, уже все было занято.
Куда?
Ну вот сюда надо было, в этот ряд.
Ага.
Тогда бы я бы вот так вот ты стояла, и мне было бы
Ну да.
потом ты...
Это мы так
Ну, сразу, когда зашли,
Да,
раз.
да, да.
Вот как сделала мама с дочкой, которая за мной. Сын сзади, она за что?
Ну, блин,
Все.
да. Я уже поздно сообразила.
Не, ну ты у нас старший чёчек.
Так,
А? Ага, точно.
Не, ну я ж не думала, что будут вот такие вот, которые стоят. Я ж думала, они как-то понимают, что они кому-то перекрывают.
Что они мешают, да?
Да, ну как бы да.
А вон школьники, Дося, смотри. Форма одинаковая, видишь, у них на берегу. Юбочка, рубашка, у всех одинаковая.
Да, все одинаковые, да, форма, да. Это у них
Just didn't like try it. You wanted? No, like I didn't want to. I was not to That's when you went to Chelsea, was it?
Кто-то будет выходить, кстати. А это видишь, в Тауэрском мосту пешком не чесать. Прям сейчас выходишь и Тауэрский мост. Мы вечером
мы
пойдем.
тоже так хотим.
Не, мы на автобусе.
Мы с автобуса
Мы с
сойдем.
автобуса.
Может, подсветочка будет?
Да, она и будет, потому что она и будет. Днем мы сейчас его уже нафоткали. И сняли, и сфоткали.
Вот если бы они сейчас не стояли, был бы хороший вариант.
So what time is it exactly now?
А сейчас мы пришвартуемся и будем стоять какое-то время, они отойдут.
Не, оно же будет уже совсем
Все, мы вот пришвартовались, все, зайка.
That's it? Kind of happy today from
выходит, правильно Бог сказал, чтобы не притягивать.
Да, чтобы не притягивать. Не раз и все.
Все равно ты это...
Кого?
Ну, все равно ты фоткаешь,
У меня есть, когда мы развернулись, прям
Tickets go with you.
классно.
Tickets go with you. What's it green? No. So we can go through. No.
Okay, folks, that's us safely alongside Tower Bridge.
Let's go.
If you're leaving us here, please make sure you've got all of your personal items and belongings and take extra care when stepping ashore. Boats back to Westminster leave here every 40 minutes. If you'd like to take the last boat back, be here no later than 5:30. After this brief stop, we continue downriver to the Royal Borough of
Я
Greenwich.
смотрел воду. Тауэр отель. Здесь номер получается 96 тысяч.
Это сколько?
3000 фунтов. Ой, 3000 фунтов. 3000 евро. А на нас на троих выходил, вот эти все дни, если мы здесь жили, 124. И у них наверху ресторан, представь, наверху у тебя ресторан, ты смотришь на него. А вот это стеклянное, вот здесь обеды. Вот ты приходишь завтрак, обед.
Ну, а хотя вот так фасад, прости господи.
Ну, так он построен хрен знает когда. Вот это подсвечивается ночью.
Ну да.
И ты вот слушаешь, обедаешь, где ужинаешь.
Ничего, пойдем посмотрим, как встречивает. Одного раза тут. Кстати, просто какая-то просто кофе.
Нет, просто я смотрю, мне попадается. А вот наш автобус прям по Таврскому мосту проезжает. Мы чудненько по нему проедем.
То есть понятно, что будет остановка либо там, либо там.
Да, и наделаем фотки и это.
It's good to see you got the shorts out.
Если бы не солнце, мы бы тут прикололись. Я же сразу сказала, что будет холодно.
У нас сейчас мы вообще стали выбирать дни, все остальное, локации, дни, шикарно. У нас как со вчерашнего вечера началось, вот так вот раз классно попадаем.
Ich mache euch Verbinde mal geschwind mit dem Tower. Nein, sitzt so.
Кораблик включил Wi-Fi. Ты стереомест.
Vielleicht das River Trench.
Да, we get off the
Bin gleich wieder da.
Все, отходим. Если встанешь на ключик, вот фотка. Давай, подержи, встанешь. Телефон и это ключ управления его.
Лучше на это место сесть.
Нагрела себе место, но
Ты на это
нормально, я в штанами сидел нормально. во всем мире лучше колес просто не найти старые. Во всем мире, хоть и
И только у нас.
Мы разворачиваемся. Сейчас полицейские жопой как собьем. Старый самолет.
Okay then, ladies and gents, as you can see now, we've left the pier at the tower, and as we turn, a lovely view here of the Tower Bridge, complete with a double-decker red bus. That does that to the picture. Now, Tower Bridge is insured with Lloyd's of London as a ship. As it has moving parts in water, they class it as a ship. To lift it, there must be a captain, a mate and an engineer. As long as you telephone the bridge 24 hours in advance, they will lift Tower Bridge completely free of charge. There is no cost, just 24 hours notice. There is only one day of the year they don't open Tower Bridge, and that is on the day of the London Marathon, because the marathon comes over the bridge throughout the day. And it wouldn't be very fair to open the bridge halfway through the marathon. Although it would make it a bit more interesting if they opened it a little bit and they had to jump across that right now. Now on the way to Greenwich, folks, if you want, I can continue with the commentary. Would anyone like me to continue as we go along? A show of hands, please. Oh, okay, nearly everyone. That's good. I think yesterday, on one trip, we had 10 people, and I've done a commentary. I don't think hardly anyone knew what was going on now. So that was quite frustrating. So at least some people do understand it today, which is good. I go home and my wife doesn't listen to me, so at least someone's listening. Now on the right we've got Butler's Wharf. This building used to be a tea warehouse. Now the Cutty Sark, which you'll see at Greenwich, the tall tea clipper, when she was a working ship she came into London and she would moor here at Butler's Wharf, unloading her chests of tea into the buildings. Today these buildings are riverside apartments. They're very nice and these are very expensive. Anywhere between £2 and £5 million to own one of these apartments. You see that bridge going over the creek there? That is St Saviour's Dock. That is where they filmed Oliver Twist. That is where Fagin had his den of pickpocket thieves, where Bill Sykes was hung from the warehouse roof in the famous musical of Oliver Twist. On the left-hand side of the boat now, we have some green glass apartments. These are the newest apartments in this part of the river. Like other modern buildings, they are designed with a theme. They are designed to look like something. Now, I honestly believe you can sit and look at this all day long. You'll never guess in a million years what that is meant to be. Most people say a ship or a boat. That's what you'd think being by a river. But in fact, those buildings are French marching soldiers. Now, what this bloke was on at the time, I'm really not sure, but it must have been pretty heavy. Look at the rooftops on the first two, they're the berets. Can you see the soldier's hat? The square box is the backpack, the white stick is the tip of the gun. The one at the end looks more like a control tower at an airport, but say you do need a very wide imagination or to be on heavy medication, one or the other. We can't all be right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on the left-hand side, folks, we have the entrance. That was the entrance into the London dock. Now, the cargo that went through there was alcohol and tobacco. They say the smell alone was enough to keep everybody happy working at the London dock. Good place to work. Then you've got a blue and white structure in the river. That is a dry dock and repair yard for the Thames River Police. They are the oldest uniformed police force in the world. They were set up to combat piracy that was rife. Around 30% of London's cargo went missing. They formed the Thames River Police, 1798. Now, years ago, piracy was rife. Around 30% of cargo was being stolen. If you were found guilty of piracy, what they used to do to the pirates, they would bring you down onto the foreshore here at low tide. They would chain the pirates to a wooden post or spike, and they would leave them there for the tide to rise. They would drown the pirates on the banks of the river. Once the pirates were pronounced dead, they would hang their bodies in steel cages along the river wall, acting as a warning to a would-be pirate. The pub on the left is called the Captain Kidd. Captain William Kidd was given the job to try and combat piracy. He saw how much money everyone was earning, and he turned to piracy himself. And he was eventually captured. He met his death there 1701. Let's go back to the right of the boat and you'll see a church. That is the Church of St. Mary. Now, buried in that church is the Captain Christopher Jones. He was the captain of the Mayflower, the ship that went to America in 1620. Look at the pub on the right. Can you see the balcony where the people are? The American flag and the British flag. On the roof there's a weather vane, a small bronze model to the ship itself. So named after the famous pilgrim ship that went to America in 1620. If you look on the right, the building with the blue front, it says Charles Hayes and Sons. Look past that, you'll see a brick wall, a red light belt box, and then if you look carefully, there's two black statues. The Pilgrim Fathers in Pilgrim's Park. Can you see that? And so that's where the Mayflower left from before sailing to America. Now over on the left we have a New Crane Wharf, Metropolitan Wharf. Look at the way these buildings are built. They're built in an unbroken line, no footpath, no gaps. This is what the river looked like years ago, just an unbroken line of buildings. Ships and barges on the river wall unloading cargo. Today, Riverside Apartments, now Metropolitan Wharf, to rent an apartment in there, they're about £2,500 a week. Okay, so it's very expensive to live in that building. Although looking at the old windows and doors, it looks like it was smashed, but they're not. It's just the ones that are clean. Then it looks, well, the oldest pub, see the little white building by the willow tree? That's the Prospect of Whitby. That's the oldest pub on the river. It was built in 1520. Now this pub has had many different names over the years. It gets its name from a coal ship. It delivered coal to London from Whitby in Yorkshire. Now the crew, they used the pub on their journeys into London. One evening on their return trip, the crew and the ship were lost in a violent storm. In memory of the ship and the crew, they renamed the pub to the Prospect of Whitby, the oldest pub here on the River Thames. In amongst the trees on the left, there's a red dome. Underneath the boat here is the Rotherhithe Road Tunnel. Running under the boat here, Rotherhithe Road Tunnel. Then you've got a funny looking building. It looks a bit like Legoland. The reason it looks like that is so that every apartment has a view of the river and its own balcony. And what that does, it makes a maximum profit on every single apartment inside. To have the view and the balcony will increase the value of each individual apartment. Now to talk a little bit about the river itself, so you look at the water and it looks very dirty. And that's because it is very dirty. A very fast tide churns the riverbed and it makes the water look this colour. Take a bucket of water out the river, give it half an hour to settle down, the sand and the mud will settle to the bottom of the bucket and the water will become very clear and clean looking. The river water is not polluted. There is over 120 different types of fish living back in the river. So it's not as bad as it looks. I will agree it doesn't look very inviting. The water itself here is brackish, so that is a mixture of salt and fresh water. The further down in front of you the further down in front of the boat you go, the saltier the water is, and the further behind you to the salt the fresher the water is. So roughly about 30 miles downstream is the open North Sea. The tidal section of the river is 67 miles long. Beyond the tidal section, you've got another 150 There you can see Limehouse Marina. That is the entrance into the canal network of England. There is over 2,000 miles of canal in this country. It's all accessible by that lock gate. So you can go through there with a boat, you can travel up to Birmingham, Manchester, over to Wales, down to Bristol via canal. I do know for a fact that between that lock gate and Birmingham, there is 111 pubs on the way. So it could take probably ages to get there, especially if you could be. I do like to visit all the pubs. Now talking of pubs, there's another one here. Look at the balcony, you'll see a few people standing out on the balcony close to the water's edge. The top of the pub, it says The Grapes in golden letters, can you see it? That pub was made famous by Charles Dickens. He lived there and he wrote out Mutual Friend. A famous Dickens book. Keep your attention on the left. If you're looking behind the buildings, there's a couple of blocks of flats. Look between the gap in the blocks and you'll see the church coming into view there. Can you see it? That is the church of St. Clement. Oranges and lemons rang the bells of St. Clement. You would have heard that before. So when the ships arrived in the docks ahead of you, the fruit would come over on the ships, the church bells would ring and the local people would know to come down and collect their fresh fruit as the ships came in. So before they built all these buildings on the left, this was the East India, West India and Millwall docks. Shipping came here from all over the world to discharge cargo. A lot of the cargo was fruit from the Canary Islands, and that is where we get the name Canary Wharf from. The central tower with the pyramid top, number 1 Canada Square. HSBC, Citigroup, JP Morgan, all the big banks and financial buildings are here. Now ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to go and look round Canary Wharf, weekend is probably best. Obviously hundreds or thousands even of office workers here in the weekdays, very busy. So have a weekend, it's pretty relaxed over here and nice to walk round. Now if you look over to the left, you'll see a bus. And he's very shortly going to go over a little bridge. You'll see him there. Look, you see the bus? Now look at the river wall where the bus is now, and you can see where that was an entrance. So that's where the ships used to go through into the docks here. Now if you look down the river, ladies and gentlemen, the water goes down and it goes round to the left and it continues to go round in the shape of a horseshoe. So on the other side of the buildings here is the River Thames. Now to save a ship trying to sail all the way round the Big Bend, they cut a canal across the land. So before the docks were there, that entrance was a canal, and the ships would cut through instead of sailing around. When they cut the canal, it turned the area into an island. It's a man-made island, it's called the Isle of the Dogs. When Henry VIII lived at Greenwich, he kept all the hunting dogs on the marshy field to the left. Hence the name of the area, Isle of Dogs. This part of the river wall here is called Mill Wall. Now before they could build on the wet land, they built a river wall round the island. They placed windmills down the river wall to pump the marshy land dry. You had a mill by the wall, they called it Mill Wall. They built a dock on the island and they called it the Millwall Dock. The men who worked in that dock, they formed a football club. They called it Millwall. And that is where they originate from, the Isle of Dogs. They play football over in South London today, but they're not playing at home today. They're away from their home ground today. And by the way, I don't support Mill, so don't worry. I'm just telling you what it is. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as we get to this part of the river, if you look on the left and right, you can see that the buildings here are just houses and apartments. All I can tell you about these is they're very nice. They're very, very expensive, and I cannot afford to buy one, unfortunately. So I'll switch off for a couple of minutes until we get to the bend, then I'll tell you about Deptford, I'll tell you a bit more about the Isle of Dogs, and then we'll be at Greenwich. Has everyone enjoyed it so far? Has it been okay, folks?
Yes.
Thanks a lot, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed it, and we'll talk again in a minute. Thanks a lot.
Не, вот так вот на солнышке.
Нет, солнышко пригревает тепло. Только когда ветер, вот это да.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, just coming up on the right, we have the area of Deptford. Now, first of all, see the brown brick buildings over here? Look carefully, and there's a gate outside with a set of steps that lead into the river. These are the Queen Stairs at Deptford. This is where Francis Drake was knighted on his return from sailing the world. So we saw the ship up at London Bridge. He returned with all the golden treasure. He was rowed ashore and he was knighted by the Queen on the steps here to the right. Now, when she saw how much golden treasure that he had on the ship, she renamed the ship to the Golden Hind. It was originally called the Pelican. Them brown brick buildings are the Deptford Vintner Yards. That is where the Royal Navy made rum. Now, rum was a very important supply for the Navy. Without a daily allowance of rum, the sailors would be sick. Now, the reason for this, their water supply went to sea in a wooden barrel. The wood contaminated the water. So they would tip rum in the barrels of water. That would kill the bacteria, sterilising the water, keeping it fit to drink. So it was very important you had enough rum to keep your water supply clean. Now, a good story that goes with that, when Lord Nelson was killed in battle, the Battle of Trafalgar in 1805, they wanted to bring his body home to London to give him a proper funeral. But obviously they couldn't leave him laying dead on the ship. So what the crew did, they got a big barrel of brandy, they put Lord Nelson in the barrel with the brandy to pickle his body to bring him home. Now, it is said that on the way home, the crew run out of rum, and they drank the brandy from the barrel with his body in it, which isn't very nice. And this is where you get the saying, to have a stiff drink. If you've heard that before, a stiff drink, that's where it comes from. Look back at Canary Wharf now, and you can see we're coming right the way round the island. So the river water continues to bend round and to the left. Now, folks, just coming into view on the left, you'll see these sort of yellow buildings with the green bits on the front. Look in between the gap and you'll see an old brick chimney an old brick building. This is the Millwall shipyard. This is where they built the Great Eastern. Now the Great Eastern was the biggest ship ever built on the River Thames. It was over 700 feet long. Now it was very expensive to run. It was originally built as a passenger boat. They converted it into a cable laying ship, and it set the first telephone cable from Ireland all the way over to America. And that ship was built there in the Millwall shipyard. Now looking just ahead of the boat, you can see the naval ship, a landing craft ship from France. Oh, it's Netherlands, sorry, apologies. The French one is up at Tower Bridge, apologies. So a Dutch naval ship. She's moored here in Greenwich on a sort of courtesy visit for Remembrance Weekend. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the ship it's always got enough water to float here. Even at low tide, there's around 10 metres of water in the ship's here. So this ship probably is about 6.5 metres under the water, I expect. So these are pretty deep ships, normally around that depth. So have a little look at our numbers on the back. Yeah, so about 6.6, yeah, so about 6.5 metres deep, and say even on low tide, plenty of water here for the ship to float. Now, if you look on the right, you'll see the three-masted T-clipper, the Cutty Sark. She was built in Dumbarton in Scotland in 1869. She delivered tea from China. She brought wool to London from Australia, and today she's moored in Greenwich as a museum. Look behind the Cutty Sark, look on the hill, and up there you'll see a castle-like building right up on the hilltop. Can you see that? That is the Royal Observatory. It stands on the line of 0 degrees longitude, where east and west meets. See that red ball on the T-bar at 5 minutes to 1 every day? That red ball goes up the T-bar very slowly until it gets to the top where it stops. As the clock in the observatory strikes 1, the ball drops down, indicating 1 o'clock GMT, Greenwich Mean Time. Now, Now, ladies and gentlemen, in front of the Cutty Sark there's a red dome. That is the air and lift ventilation for the Greenwich Foot Tunnel running underneath the river at this point. Now, folks, in front of the boat on the right, you can see the large white buildings with the grey domes. They're the Royal Naval College. They were designed by Sir Christopher Wren and Inigo Jones. For many years, the Royal Navy were trained and nursed in the Naval College. And say today this is the University of Greenwich and the Trinity House of Music. Now inland from the Naval College, the Queen's House, and then you can walk up through to the park to see the observatory. There's a very nice market in Greenwich. There's some lovely pubs and restaurants. Lots and lots of things to see and do here this afternoon. It's a lovely day to spend the afternoon in Greenwich. There is a traditional London pie and mash shop in Greenwich, Goddard's Pie and Mash Shop. It's been there for over 100 years, and that's something I often do if I'm in Greenwich for the afternoon, a pie and mash and a few plates. Pub on the left-hand side is the Trafalgar Tavern down by the riverfront there. Can you see all the flags? If you walk round the back of that pub, walk down the riverside, past the power station, there's another nice pub down there called the Cutty Sark. Just a little bit of a walk down there, but a nice pub, that one. But so I'd recommend getting off and walking into the Naval College grounds, walk through the gate there, take a walk through and see the Queen's House. You can see the Queen's House in the background now. See the little white building just behind the Naval College where the columns are. So there we go, folks. Get off the boat, have a walk round. So your tickets are valued to come back on any of our boats through the day. They run every 40 minutes. So 1:30, 2:10, 10 to 3, 3:30, and the last boat today is at 10 minutes past 4, okay? So you've got plenty of time to get off and explore Greenwich. So it's definitely worth walking around Greenwich, it's very nice, okay? I'll be down by the gate to help you off safely. Exit will be from the front of the boat on the right hand side. As we said earlier, folks, if you have understood, you have enjoyed the commentary and you would like to show some appreciation, we leave the old captain's tip bucket by the gate and you're more than welcome to drop something in our little bucket as you go ashore. Have a good day everyone and thank you all for coming. Take care. Thanks a lot.
Он же слышит, потому что где-то он не слышит.
Он с закрытой дверью забронированный.
Поэтому это абсолютно красиво.
Красиво, да, Лотя. Я заснял это.
Если ты была в Оксфорде, то все остальное
Каждый по-своему красив, мамочка. Здесь тоже, здесь такая территория зеленая. Там внутри, блин, как красиво. Слышь, тут многие выходят. А? Что это? Я ж далеко хорошо вижу, да. Рекс,
All right, well, that was an amazing boat ride from Westminster all the way to Greenwich.
Wir waren auf der AT.
Thank you everyone. I have to step ashore please.
That was a big bump.
Let's go, but it's a bit of a dodgy berth, this. Right, mind the step, folks. Thank you very much, sir.
All
Cheers,
right.
gentlemen. Mind the step,
If you
please.
want to give a virtual tip, you can here.
She's all right.
sir. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, love. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. You're wonderful.
Cheers, mate.
All
Thank
right.
you very much. Mind the step. One at a time, please. Mind the step, please. Thank you.